Is it gonna work?
No.
Yeah.
It's a parade.
I was so sure it was going to give you balloons there because you moved a hand.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was going to give me anything, and then I moved, and it was like, oh yeah, we're going to do it.
Like, here you go. Have your confetti. Happy March.
How?
What's March?
It's my
How?
birthday month. Like, yeah, my birthday is literally the complete other end of the month, but it's still my birthday month.
You just get to do countdown now to birthdays.
Yeah. Yeah. Hiya. How is everyone?
I'm okay. I'm not as sore as I thought I would be, having helped move Jay and Mel yesterday. But admittedly, I was second driver, and the boys did all the heavy lifting. So like
No.
he went to. I went downstairs. I was like, I'll go feed the cats. I'll get us juice. And I went to the fridge, and I was like, there's no energy drink in this fridge. I came upstairs, and he was like, I know, I need to go get. And he's like standing there with his jeans in his hand, trying to figure out how he's bending to put them on. And I was like, right, I will go. And he's like, are you sure? And I was like, I've got the car. Like, I'm not lazy. I'm not walking that. Like, you would have to walk that. I can drive that. He was like, thank you. So I've just literally gone and bought him like mass amounts. I was like, you are not moving very far today. Not happening. I was like, it's fine. 10-minute drive, like there and back for me. You wouldn't even get there in that time.
Yeah.
I was like, no. Normally I'm just like, bye, see you when you're back. But today I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
My back is still hurting from bowling on Thursday. So if you see me sitting awkwardly or just constantly moving, that's why. I'm trying to like keep stretching to try and help, because it's very clearly the muscle. The muscle I didn't know I had.
I'm also feeling a bit achy, and I'm assuming that's because I spent like 7 hours defrosting a freezer on and off.
Yeah.
So like I'm a little bit like, oh, it's the first time I've woken up in that bed and felt sore. So I'm like, maybe it's not the bed. Maybe it's just, you know, the fact that you had to like I have an under the counter freezer. So yeah. But it's unfrozen now. Well, it's frozen again now, but like it's there's no longer ice that thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a new fridge freezer, like big gas, like bulky thing, but it has like the no freeze technology
Frost-free one. Yeah.
So all of my previous freezers, I have had to do what you've just done, but this one you just have to kind of empty it and clean it, and then you can just put it back. But this is the first time I've not had to do the hours and hours of trying to defrost shit.
See,
sorry, go on.
Now our old one, you used to have to defrost it. Like our fridge freezer didn't, but the little under the counter freezer we had, you used to have to. But we've got a steamer, so we just put the nozzle on and just like, it was still a lot of work, but it wasn't as much work. But then our new under counter freezer is a frost-free one, which is.
I have never thought of doing that with our steamer.
You're welcome, even though you don't need to now.
No, but it would clean it quicker when we are cleaning it. Like,
yeah.
Why have I thought of doing that with our fucking walls and not with?
You have blown Tori's mind.
To be fair, my brain is so fucked right now. Everything will blow it, but that's a good saving tip for later. I will use that.
I didn't have a steamer, so I've had to like think it. But like mine hasn't been defrosted in a very, very, very long time, if ever properly, if I'm being perfectly honest. And I've had this one like 8 years, so it really needed it, and I couldn't open, like the top drawer was just gone because there was so much ice in it that I couldn't open it. And I have I'm having to do a lot of batch cooking because I've got overtime, and I'm like, let's make like future Ashley's life easier. So I'm doing loads of batch cooking, and I was like, I need to have somewhere to put that.
Yeah.
So I was like, right, yesterday was let's I was going to batch cook yesterday, but I was like, no, it's just defrosting time.
Yeah.
7 hours later, and it's
batch
only
cook
done.
if you decide to, and you have somewhere to store it. So,
well, that was the thing. I was going to do it yesterday, and then it realized very quickly it wasn't happening. So then today, I've got an Asda delivery coming so that I can start a cooking.
Boom.
Fries.
Hey, hey. Happy March. Happy birthday, Mark. Yes. I will milk this, even though my birthday is in, if we're not counting today, 30 days.
Yeah. So we'd say 4+ weeks. Yeah.
Literally the last day of March. Hi,
That's
how are
scary
you
though,
today?
because it means mine is just over 5 weeks away. And how are we already
Exactly.
back to here?
Yeah.
I've got a while. Yeah.
Yeah. It goes Becca, Katie, Bobby, me.
Yeah. And then it's,
And my brother's 40th is in the middle of Becca and me. And then my
And then
two
it-
sister-in-laws are just after me.
and then it's Ash, Danny, and Siobhan. Or Siobhan and Danny. I know they're both after Ash in May, but I can never remember the order. I've got it written in my planner, but
I think it's Danny Siobhan, if I remember right. Mine is
Yeah.
also in my planner, which is like down there in a pile.
Yeah, mine's over there.
I can
hi,
look in the first sprint if we need an answer that quickly. But
Yeah. Hi, how are you all today? I plan to play Crash Bandicoot and listen to Bad Moon Rising. Nice. Hi, everyone. Hey. Hey, I'm doing my hair, but I'll be joining. Insert the start fire gif here.
I don't know if I sent you guys that picture. I went to do a facial thing with my mate, and it was like one of the leave-on ones because she knew I was just coming straight home. So it wasn't just like the massage in her like salon thing. She like put a different one that you leave on for a few hours and then you'd have a shower. And it literally it went white as it settled in. And I said the help is coming, Mrs. Doubtfire, like cake face to the girls. I was like, yeah, this is what I feel like right now.
Hello. We're good. We've had a slow, chill morning finishing books we logged as finished last night, so it will count in last month's count. Now getting showered and ready for Russell Howard. They've had a busy weekend. Met up with me for lunch, went to see 2 shows yesterday, and now got Russell Howard today.
Collapse in a heap tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm going to see the Sea Witch musical tonight, which I'm very excited for, but also dreading sitting in that theatre chair, being uncomfortable, in pain. But luckily I am in the back row, which means I'm not, if I'm fidgeting, I'm not gonna like disturb the person behind me.
I am seeing Miss Saigon on Wednesday. Yeah, the 4th Wednesday. But I kept waiting on friends to say they were going with me, and by the time I looked, it was like a seat here and a seat there. So I've just brought like we went when I was with Andy when we saw everybody's talking about Jamie, her knee dislocated mid-show, and we moved to empty seats in the stalls. And since then, I'm like, actually, these seats are pretty decent. Like if it's something you know or you've seen and you don't need like the height, you're okay. So I just literally bought a seat by myself. I was like, fuck it, I don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Valid.
Well, that's why I'm going to see Sea Witch, because it's only one night. It's literally one day.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't want to miss it because it's got Amy from like the original Aragon I saw, who I love. And then it's also got Jamie Guinness, and I'm like, I want to see both of them.
Yeah.
And Michelle Visage, which doesn't mean anything to you, but it means a lot to me.
Like, it's very cool, but it doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, I wanted to go, but then I was like, it's only one night. I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah.
Sad face.
Very sad face.
Aloha. Aloha, even. I'll be listening to Skyward and doing cross stitch and having the rookie withdrawals.
Valid.
Have no clue what I'm going to read. Do you have options?
A book.
I would say Way of the House Husband or Zone 100, but they were both on your wrap up, so you've already read them.
Do they have the next volume of each?
No, that was the 2 that I just got last month as well. It was 18 and 50. Oh, no, wait. Way of the House Husband wasn't 15 Siobhan. You may have more of that.
Yeah.
We need options to help you.
After rereading the original Da Vinci Code books and finally reading the new one, The Secret of Secrets.
Andy liked that. I know Andy read it as soon as it came out.
I'm so excited to see what you think of the Skyward series. It's such a good series. Me and Kelly literally finished it yesterday. Literally, I read book 4, like the last bit of book 4, on the way into meeting her and Liz.
I need to read that series.
Such a good
I have
series.
so many series I need to read.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hence, Sarah's TBR-a-thon was born.
Pretty much.
It's Danny, then Siobhan.
I was right.
Another 12 minutes and you would have been an April Fool's baby. Yeah. Which I feel would have suited me.
I was
But-
also a really late at night baby. I was 11:46 instead of 11:48.
Yeah.
Check me doing quick math.
I was at 2 o'clock in the morning, child.
Oh, my cousins used to joke that I only had like 14 minutes of a birthday. It's how I know. It was an ongoing joke because I was born on my cousin's 10th birthday. So they were counting if I would be born on his birthday or the next day. So my cousin was always like, "You stole it." And but he was like a 2-3 a.m. in the morning baby. So he was always like, "I have more claim. I've been here for longer." Ongoing joke at this point.
I'm either going to trade Throne of Nightmares or Broken... I think that's it. Read Throne of Nightmares or Broken Ties, depending on whether or not my friend and me have our catch-up call. We always forget to do. Yeah, Throne of Nightmares is on my TBR for the month.
You could
Did I
roll that
mention
to me.
it?
I've read it.
Did I mention it in my TBR video? No. I forgot about a few books I wanted to read in March when I did my TBR video, but it's fine. I'm still going to read them. Need to go grab my March TBR from upstairs, but I have a little bit of my last book of Feb to finish off first.
And it totally
Glad
counts.
to be of service, Jamie Nevius.
I don't think the bar team have ever had like been asked for ice for that in the middle of us, like, and not been then like requested medical aid. Like,
Yeah.
Andy was just like, "I just need a seat I can stretch my knee. It's fine."
Yeah. I feel you having a bad flare up on my side. I just don't want to do anything because that is, it's just, all I did was go bowling. I just wanted to have fun. And apparently my body was like, I mean, yeah, I'm really bad at bowling, but I very much kept repeating, I'm not, it's not about winning, it's about taking part, says the loser. I didn't get the lowest score though, so it's fine.
But it's not about winning, it's about taking part.
Exactly.
I kept saying that all through the first game, and then a new guy joined our second game and was really competitive and really annoying me, and then I somehow won the second game and everybody was laughing. And I was like,
yeah, it's different when the competitive person is being really annoying about it, because then it's like, oh, I want to take you down.
Yeah, I am not competitive enough most of the time, but he was doing my absolute head in, and everybody knows I'm not that competitive. Like, I'm not an in-your-face person, but he made me pissed off.
Yeah.
Apparently pissed off Tori bowls better than really laid back Tori.
Yeah, but people are biased towards one. It's Bonded by Thorns and Foxglove. I do have 5 volumes of House Husband left to catch up. Don't bother with Bonded by Thorns, says the person who rated it.
Foxglove. Siobhan, you made me read Belladonna and I've read the whole trilogy. There you go. I'll call you out on the 1st of March. It's no longer a series TBR-a-thon, but Foxglove.
I need to read those. I've read the first one.
It was a cowboy time, baby.
10 to
High
10,
noon?
10 to 10, 10 to 10, 10. I don't know if it's 10 to 10 or 10 past 10, if it's
Oh.
AM or PM, but 10 to 10.
That makes
Cowboy
sense. I was 5 past midnight, so I was almost the day before. Jensen was so close to being born on a Monday. Danny used to put on Facebook every week, "Hate you Monday, go away," and I was like, oh my god, he would never live this day. Oh, that was amazing. Remember asking what the time was once he was here, and I was like, 12 minutes to spare. See, Siobhan, Foxglove.
Lisa would also say Foxglove. She devoured the trilogy so quickly.
Yeah, I find it hilarious that everyone seems to have read it before Siobhan. I still need to read Wisteria and Holly, but Holly doesn't count because that's going to be in December.
No, you need to read that in December.
Yeah.
Or like I did it the 1st of January, but it finishes like New Year, so it's like that kind of week. So
I have not read the second one yet.
That's fair.
to be fair, I had a gap between book 1 and book 2 because it didn't come out, and I waited for book 3 and then read 2 and 3 like.
Oh no, I have all of them, and I have had all of them when I read the first one, but I have not read them.
I was trying not to call anyone out here.
You literally said, I'm
called
calling
other
you
than
out,
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
I'm calling out Siobhan, but that's because Siobhan made me read Belladonna.
Oh, ouch, Tori. Knew everyone would pick Foxglove. Good to know that Bonded by Thorns is not worth it. I know it's probably just like, I know a lot of people that.
J. Bree one? Or is that a
Huh?
different one? Is that the J. Bree or is that a different one? What am I thinking?
Oh, wait. Which Bonded by Thorns? Is it Elizabeth Helen?
Oh, yeah.
If it's that one, I stand by what I said. If it's not that one, I can't help you. Because the Elizabeth Helen one was just, yeah.
I want to read that one just to see if it's as bad as you say.
Yeah. I'd laugh if you actually loved it.
You wouldn't laugh, you'd cringe.
No, because I'm not going to yuck your yum. I hated it.
The only reason I want to read any of their books is because we had lunch with them when I was at Rare.
Fair.
And they, as a pair, are lovely. I couldn't tell you which of the two's partner was there with them, but there was a guy with them as like their helper. And they were lovely when we had lunch, but that means nothing in comparison to books, let's be honest.
Whoops, Born, not boring. My son is not boring. No, he keeps you on your toes. I have all 3 Belladonna series Fairy Loot editions. I'm waiting on Holly and still haven't read any of them yet.
Yeah, I've read the first one.
Raymond.
I feel like when we come round to next series TBR-a-thon, I'm going to ask Bobby to help me update my like recommended, and I'm just going to put like all of my favorite series on there so that people can have an excuse to continue them.
Yeah, the Elizabeth.
I try.
I mean, I think I managed to sell mine. I got the money back that I paid for it, and that's all I cared about. I think I sold it for 20 quid. So I was like,
I've seen some people really enjoy it though. Like,
yeah, that's the thing. It's one of those, and it's one of those that was an indie that got republished traditionally.
Yeah.
And I just feel like it wasn't edited well enough from an indie to traditionally published. I feel like it maybe should have had another round of edits because it just was so bad. But that's my opinion, and other people would maybe disagree. But I'm sticking by it. I don't hate it with the intensity that I hate The Unbroken. I just really didn't enjoy it. Whereas
maybe that's a vlog idea. That's a vlog idea. Reading books Becca despises.
Yeah, I'd watch it.
See that if I despise the books my fiance despises.
Right, what is everyone's plans for sprints today?
I'm batch cooking for the most part, but that's just like throw everything into a slow cooker once my delivery comes, which should be here between 1 and 2. So if I just suddenly disappear, it's because Asda's got a bad timing.
Yeah.
I'm also currently reading Well Matched by Jen DeLuca. I'm like 62 pages in. Nice. And I'm enjoying it better than the second one.
That's good.
Because the first one was amazing, and then the second one was like, and it put me off for a bit.
It was just a bit.
I hope it was, because,
yeah.
And I should probably eat.
Yes.
Good plan. I should probably too, instead of just drinking more milkshake, but we'll see. I need to finish off the end of The Mermaid, the Witch, and the Sea, which I have owned since like 2021.
Is that the arc?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I know
No,
I think I had an arc of it, and I was just like, I just have no interest in this, so I got rid of it.
Yeah, it got printed in 2020, and to be honest, it's been one of those ones where I've seen people talk about it and I've gotten interested, but then when I've gone to pick it up, I haven't been interested. And it yo-yoed for ages. And I said to the girls last night, I took Ali home at like 9, and I was still pretty like, okay, like things are happening, but I'm not really like so invested. And then in the literal 15 minutes between driving home from Ali's to here, shit happened. And I was like, you what? You what now? And the only reason I stopped last night was because I was literally giving myself whiplash from falling asleep. So we're gonna finish that, and I need to do all my journal updates from February so that I can then update my bingo board that's downstairs and update bingos and spreadsheet stuff. I think I'm just gonna kind of have an admin-y day on top of audio.
That's fair. I am gonna read as much of The Darkness Within Us as I can on sprints. I haven't checked how long the audio is. I also hate whoever put the cover on this at the library needs to learn how to put covers on dust jackets, because I can't hold the book properly because it feels horrible. So it's just overhanging. Like, why? Why would you do this? I tried to fix it, but then I was like, I feel like this might rip it and I don't want to rip it and then have to replace it. So I just left it. And then I've got Buddy read pages for the last bookstore on Earth.
I was literally just about to ask if we were reading that today or not.
Yeah, so it's the first 52 pages. Well, 51 and a bit.
There was a lot of confusion about if we were, or if we weren't, or if we were splitting, or if we weren't. So I was like, I'm gonna ask. But I don't need to ask because you answered my question.
But yeah, so I'm going to be doing that. And I also need to do all my like admin bits and edit my vlog as well, because I only managed to get one video edited because my wrap up and haul video is so long this month because of the 26 books I read.
Tori,
I'm just glad the haul part was quite small.
I'm so sorry you had a great reading month.
How dare?
Nice.
Do you know something? The amount of people, though, that have been posting in the Discord and have actually managed to get a 25 book blackout this time is crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of manga and like novellas and stuff in there to help like bulk out, but there's, I think, Chiffon and I want to say 2 other people have posted that they've managed to do full board blackouts with like individual books. I'm assuming Becca also has done the same, but I haven't seen anything from it.
I don't post in the...
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I haven't seen it. So I'm assuming you're in there with 26 books read.
I did it because I read 25 books, and then the other book, I realised I needed it for my vlog, and then was like, oh, I should have really thought about putting this on the Series TBR-a-thon TBR, but then I didn't want to take anything off of it that was already on there, so I was like, oh, I guess I'm just adding it. It's fine.
I did 20 and managed to get 5 bingos.
That's amazing. Seeing as what you've been dealing with.
Yeah, I have read a lot of novellas and manga this month, to be fair. But yeah,
it's still reading.
I've read basically nothing. This book has taken me most of this week. But yeah, the first few weeks I was very much hiding in books.
Yeah.
And then the last kind of 10 days have just been like a we'll get there. It's fine.
Right, gonna go through the comments and then we'll go on the first sprint because I'm starting to get hungry. I want lunch. I mean, if it's one less book on my TBR, win is a win. Yeah. Do you hate it with the intensity? I hate nothing but Black and Teeth. Oh my god, I think I do. As in, like, not Bonded by Thorns, like The Unbroken. I think I do, because whenever, like, I think it was Nerdy Nat Reads that read it fairly recently, and I was like waiting for her to hate it and for me to feel vindicated, and then I got really annoyed when she enjoyed it. I was like, I feel bad for feeling annoyed about this because I'm glad people are enjoying the books they're reading, but also I wanted someone else to hate it with me. So yeah, I feel like maybe I do hate it with the same intensity.
Nothing but Black and Teeth was terrible.
Good morning. I'm reading Next of Kin by Kia Abdullah. Nice. Fox Glover is then. Yeah, I need to journal and crochet the pockets on the cardigan. Hi, hope you're all doing great. Watching my best friend. We always enjoy your live streams. Thank you. What are your favourite books so far? Daydream by Hannah Grace has probably been my favourite. Book of Blood and Roses. One of those. They've been my favourite books so far this year.
I've had so many really good books, but my favorite book in January was Holly, which was my first book of the year. So Holly's going to be the one. in
Great start.
February.
It's Not a Cult by Joey Beatty for January, and then in February, Shield of Sparrows.
What did I even read in February? My brain has just gone blank. 2 seconds.
I don't wait up and like I don't stay up late anymore to read. And because me and Becca FaceTime before bed every night. And Becca went early and I was at call and I sat for 2 hours and finished 200 pages and just binged at the end of that book. So Shield of Sparrows for February.
Oh, I've Throne of Nightmares, Second Chance Romance, Rewind It Back, and King of Beasts were all fantastic series books that I read in February. I have so many 5 stars in February.
Yeah, I had 19 5 stars.
5, 6,
Like,
Just a few.
Just
I would-
one or two.
26.
Only one of them was a reread.
I have 13 so far.
Nice.
1, 2,
I have
3,
not
4,
read that many
5,
books.
4.5s, and 1 DNF.
I've not read that many books. I'm a slower reader than you guys, and that's fine.
Yeah. Once I finish this book, I'll black out the board between my 10 reads. Nice.
I'm going to be able to double up that 5 prompts I have. I can double up with books I already read. So I think I'm just going to double up with 5 of the books. But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It was just reading. It's
Yeah.
always just fun. And I tried to do the prompts last year, but I feel like people read more when there's a bingo board.
Yeah.
And people continually, like, it seems to be able to fit more readers if there's a bingo board. Like, if somebody wants to just pick 5 books, they can make a line, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But then people like Becca and me that tend to read more can keep going. This is the first in 7 months I
Overachiever.
haven't finished every single prompt with different books. And I feel like that's okay. That is not a bad thing for me.
It's taken me the first 2 months of the year to read 26 books. 1 month is impressive. 26 in 2 months is still impressive.
Yeah.
I'm just an overachiever who has too much time. The way you know it's You're Nothing But Black and Teeth is that you pull a face every time you see it in a bookstore, on a rec list, or someone reading it. Yeah. That's the unbroken for me. I haven't had 1 5-star at all this year, and I've read 12 books. Oh no!
Just reread Foxhole Court with me and Vicky. It's fine.
Do it.
Vicky's just finished it. We've pulled her into the foxes.
Thank you. Glad you have fun. My faves are Kickflip, a non-binary graphic novel, Tokyo Ghoul Volume 14, and The Housemaid. Nice. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. We are going to go on the first sprint. I need to go get food. You should. So I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone? You have a chat.
Hi. I had some Cocoa Puffs.
Nice.
And then I realized I hadn't set up my journal and got all the things for February, so I spent most of the time doing that and watching YouTube videos and playing games on my phone
Nice.
and pausing and going, is that the Asda man? No, it's not the Asda man. Is that the Asda? No, it's not the Asda man. And Asda man has yet to arrive. Shocking behaviour.
Jam.
I had a crisp sandwich.
Nice.
It was really good.
Elite.
And I literally was like, I don't really fancy anything. So I had a bag of crisps and 2 slices of bread, and I was like, this will do. I've switched over to the audiobook. I'm reading Spoiled Creatures by Amy Twigg. I got it from the library because Lucy Rose, that wrote The Lamb, was talking about it on her on TikTok, and I was like, I'm just gonna check that one out. It's about like a weird women's retreat / cult. I'm having a good time.
Your
so I
vibe.
put a page to that. Yeah, very much my vibe. Yeah, and just been updating my journal and just generally tidying up. I think I'm gonna play Civ while I listen to it in the next sprint because I haven't played it for like a week, 2 weeks
Nice.
because life.
Yeah.
What? I'm ready.
Tori.
I found where I was, and I am now up to 270. So I was actually very close to where I thought I was. I got lots of Eden cuddles. She came right in the way before I got anything set up. So I tilted the camera so you guys could see her because it doesn't yell up here. Because I'm actually where she wants me to be, she's
Yeah.
happily plodding along. So she's now like curled up like right here
Bless
in a little
her.
ball. And I have got my journal out, and I am also trying to get back up to date. But yeah, I basically need to do all of the shit at the start, finish January and February. I had started January, but obviously everything kind of last month's been a bit weird. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to listen to this and potter away.
I had lunch and I am still editing my vlog because apparently I thought I'd talked a lot. I actually didn't. There was like nearly 50 minutes of content, and currently it's down to 32 minutes. There are so many bits of me like looking through my planner, looking through the 6 program, and I'm like, I was filming.
Did you have an ADHD week?
Yeah, apparently. So I haven't got any reading done because I've been editing. And I still haven't finished. I've still got like 5 minutes of content to edit. Yay. Which is
You've got
probably
it.
going to be more of me just getting distracted.
Well, I
Yes,
can't
no,
edit my
that's
February
like-
buzzword vlog because I forgot to film anything for it. Film the opening, wrote the books. That was it. So we'll figure it out. We'll do something. It's fine. I'll make it work.
It's fine.
Oh well.
What are they doing? Sorry.
What was that?
That was clearly a motorbike. But like
I thought it was
they
Jen's.
revved up and then I don't know if they're doing circles. I don't know, but I just
Yeah.
Sorry,
motorbikes
Jen,
is
I was
normally
blaming your
really-
window.
Yeah, it is normally to be fair. So they've been a bit quiet recently. Ever since
can
they got
take
their
them
little
back.
Don't jinx it.
taken away from them.
You can take them back. I don't want them.
Yeah, it's so annoying. We had the cops camped outside our house for like half a day when they finally caught them and confiscated their bikes. I was so nosy. I was like on the ring camera at work. I was like, "What are they doing? Where he the gone?"
This was while we was on the sprint. Hi, finally here. My cats had caused a disaster, so it took me a while to get here. That's fair.
I feel this.
Only journaled because I've either shifted a rib or trapped a nerve or both, so couldn't move for majority of that sprint. I feel that pain, like my back is killing me, and I just want to not be in this much pain. Because like no matter what painkillers I take, it's just not helping, which is great. Read 5 chapters, done cross stitch, and had lunch. Showered and dried my hair. Liz took pictures of our February book roundup, watched Chloe's TBR, and started The Impossible Gladiator. It wasn't actually on our March TBR, but then we noticed it had come through on the library, so adjustments were made. That's fair. Hi, Jem.
Hi, Taryn.
Oh, wait, there's another comment. Was it Jem who wanted us to read more Hannah Grace books? She'll be happy to know we've not only got the WoW book left to read.
Not
That was
Hannah
Tori.
Grace, you mean Hannah Gold, and that was me.
Yes. Hannah Grace is the Icebreaker series, and that's me.
I fully was like, that's not a gem book.
No. I was like,
It
Icebreaker,
wasn't-
Wildfire, and Daydream?
I was thinking romance, and then when I got to the whale books, I was like, no, wait, that's the middle
Yeah.
grade
Yeah.
animal books. That's me.
That's you.
That's me.
I'm the weird horror stuff. If you pick up the weird horror stuff, I'm the one going, updates please. Updates please.
Hence the book for my Patreon buddy reader much.
I'm so excited. I felt like I
Finally.
was being so annoying because every month I was like, here's my same 3 books. And I'm like, yeah, one. I was so excited. I can join in.
Not gonna lie though, I was so glad that one won. I was like really hoping it would, because like I don't like leaving Christina Henry on my shelves for too long because I just want to
Yeah.
read them.
I mean,
Not
mine's on my
counting her
net
Alice
galley,
books.
so Go me. I'll be up. That's on my net galley, so I'll be reading off my net galley. Go me.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably put that in my book.
I fully turned around and said, like, I'm not going to be able to read the buddy read. So like Becca was like, can you vote? So just because it's thingy, and I went, okay, is there one you want me to vote for? Not that I do that very often, I promise. But she was like, no, just pick the one you want to read. And I looked at it and I was like, no, because the ones I want to read with you. So I was like, I'll do a Gem a solid, and I picked the one that Gem wanted.
Appreciate you. Well, so excited.
To be fair, I think I can't remember if I voted, but I knew that I didn't have any of them. And I think if I did vote, I also went, I know Jem wants that one.
It was the one I
I
wanted
think-
most out of the 3 I kept suggesting. So
I think it's just me, Jem, and Lisa doing that buddy read. So it's going to be like Near the Bone all over again, because that
It
was
is,
us 3.
Sorry.
Oh, that was a good book.
I'll join in with a different one, but not
That's
that
fine.
one.
It's fine.
I do not have the time in March. I'm going to try and read.
I've literally just pulled out every middle grade book from my shelves and gone, this is where my brain is at.
That's fair.
That's fair.
But also middle grade March, so it works. Like it's
Yeah.
specific, but also some of them I'm not sure if I'm
It's very
actually.
exciting for me
Mm?
because I don't normally get to. I said it's very exciting for me because I don't normally get to join in the buddy reads
Yeah.
because I don't read things. So I'm like, yay, I can join in. Yay, I'm part of the group.
You are.
It's fine. You join in on the watch alongs. You watch.
Yeah, I do.
Monk
Oh yeah, I do.
99. It's fine.
I have
need
not.
I'll give you a spoiler because I've made a decision in that first sprint of what I'm going to read for Buzzword, and it's movement on the cover, and I'm going to read Tusk Love, guys.
Look at their faces.
I was like, do I tell them in advance? I'm so glad I did because that was brilliant.
We're
And
gonna need
this
all the
is where
updates,
you
please
can
and
go
thank you.
back and clip it, Jam, so you can keep their faces.
Yes.
This is like the
That
time
was
that I told
brilliant.
Jem that I was reading Attack on Titan and she cried.
I'm so chill about Attack on Titan. Everything's fine.
I have decided I need a
Just get
rewatch
really
of Vox Machina because I was on TikTok and saw a thing and I was like,
Mhm.
I think that might be overtime chill
Yeah.
out time thing. I might need a rewatch thing, and hopefully they announce at Emerald City Comic Con when they do that, season 4, because they haven't announced anything in a while.
Been a while.
We need it. We need it.
Hi, just finished Sun and the Star Maker and not sure what to pick up next. Do you have options?
And did
Also,
you enjoy that? Because I've been.
Is that
seeing
one of
it
the Percy
everywhere.
Jackson books?
No,
Well,
it's
books.
the new release. It's like a purple, or is that some in the? No, that's a different one. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm. It's not a Percy Jackson one.
Oh, okay.
I only
good
have
up-
the last. Yeah, it's like this. Hold on, let me go in and then come back out.
Oh, yeah, I have seen that. I've
It's
seen
been
that
like
around.
everywhere, and I'm just going to cover this because otherwise my.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Hoping to get some reading done this afternoon. You have got this. No, the painkillers don't do nothing. It doesn't matter what strength painkillers either.
It doesn't help that it's muscle and nervy stuff either.
Yeah.
Deep heat, ibuprofen gel. Deep heat, ibuprofen gel.
None of it works for me. I have tried so many different brands of like ibuprofen gel and like deep heats and stuff, and none of it ever helps.
Andy needs the proper ibuprofen one, but I like the ibuprofen with the menthol. That seems to work better for me, and I don't know why. And
I've lost
dad's
count
first,
how
like,
many
heat-
brands I've tried.
Yeah.
It's just a waste
Danny
of money
can't
for me
do
at this
them
point.
either. They don't work for him either.
Sucks.
I had a weird thing with my knee this week. I think because I've been sat at my desk, and I sit with my legs crossed on my desk chair, and I think I've just been sat for too long.
Yeah.
And my
Totally
knee
not
went.
sitting like that right now.
Last night I sat there. We've got this like cold roll on, and I was like, just put that all over my knee, and I was like, I think I might have done too much because it kind of burns, but I'm just going to let it burn. And so I just let it burn, and then I was like, hey, that actually worked. Like that feels a lot better. Like, I thought I was going to burn my kneecap off for a little while, but in the end.
That's what my ibuprofen and level menthol one does. It like goes cold and tingly, but then it actually helps.
Yeah.
Which she and my
There
dad
was
swear by
no
deep
tingle. I genuinely thought I'd overdosed on the cold. I didn't know if that was a thing that one could do, but I thought I may have found a way.
I'm really sorry for laughing. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at you saying "Let It Burn" because that's an Usher song.
Usher ruins everything. I'll say it for
I
you, Jem.
forgot about the
the
Usher
worst!
thing.
I hate him so much.
I forgot about it.
Oh. I'm so sorry for pointing that out. If there's any consolation, laughing is hurting.
I don't want you to be a pain. Wow. I genuinely don't know what to do with that. He continues to haunt me.
Oh,
There's no escape from it.
I think he will just haunt you forever.
If I had a sleep paralysis demon, I think it would be like Usher.
Without the context of why Jem hates Usher, this sounds really weird.
there is
We
beef.
don't
There is
We
beef.
have beef. One-sided beef. He doesn't know about it.
He should
we
know
do.
about it. It's not the thing that you do.
Yeah.
You
You
right,
just don't
we've-
accept spoilers when you're on Usher's page. And why was he even there? Where did he come from? Where did you find him? Sorry.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Right,
Sorry, that's where my
am-
brain went with that.
We've only got like a minute left of the timer, so I'm gonna just like speed through the rest of these comments. Finish my book, now onto the March TBR. Nice. Gold. Sorry, Tori. I knew it was someone on Sprints. And then
Okay, I got
I
you.
knew it was Tori, but I don't read what she puts up until Becca reads it out. Have finally almost finished my Beauty and the Beast cross stitch. It will be going in the crafty chat. Yeah, so chill about AOD.
No one's ever been chiller about anything ever.
Love you,
It's not how chill I am about bloody Critical Role.
Yeah.
Yeah. And me with
Stephen
Ali
King.
Hazelwood.
Yeah.
Maria
We're all
Snyder.
so cool.
Kill people.
Yeah.
Silver Cloak.
Right, the timer has just gone off. So many, it's overwhelming. Mate, Silvercloak, Foxglove King,
Silvercloak.
Carving Shadows into Gold, Starlight Air. Right, I have read all of those except Foxglove King, so I don't think I can help. You would think I
Silvercloak.
would say Mate by
Silvercloak.
Ali Hazelwood.
Silver Cloak. Silver Cloak was one of
All
my
of
favorite
them.
books. Silver
Right.
Cloak was one of my favorite books from last year. Silver Cloak.
I'm going to think this logically. Starlight Air, do you have the Fairy Lou edition? Because if you do, that one, because they're bringing out the sequel soon, which means you might want to know if you want to read it or not to buy the sequel. If you
Or-
don't have the Fairy Loot edition,
Or-
Mate or Silvercloak.
Or just read Silver Cloak. I'm just saying it was my favorite book of last year. And it was great and it was spectacular and I need to reread it because they've just announced the second they've just shown the second like the cover and I'm really excited and I need to reread it. And I have 3 copies of that book.
I genuinely know nothing about any of these books, but I remember when Ash read Silvercloak, so I'm going to say Silvercloak because I remember the reaction to finishing Silvercloak. And so yeah, I'm gonna back Ash.
I'm with
Not
Jam.
that that
I
matters.
have read none of them. I'm going Silvercloak to back Ash.
I have more, but these are within reach. That's fair. I'm going to go back to the other comments. I'm going to say Fairy Loot edition. Then if it's one that you want to read it before you decide whether you're going to buy the sequel, read that. If you don't care if you've read it before the sequel, then read Silvercloak. I think Ash likes Silvercloak. I also loved it.
Disagreeing with me.
I also loved it. I'm just trying to think logically. I don't need to rush to read Starlight Air because I read it and I absolutely love it, so I know I'm getting the sequel. Might have to try the menthol one because deep heat actually burns me. Jesus. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that deep heat. Yeah, I use Voltarol and it burns and nips and settles down and it's nice.
It's got pushed through.
Starlight Year's cover is gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't like the Fairy Loot edition, so I turned the cover around. But I like the edges, so I'm going to get the sequel and do the same thing, turn the cover around. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we are going to go on another sprint.
I want to reread Silver Cloak now.
Do it.
Do it.
No, because then I'm going to want to reread it when the new one comes out. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Shut up.
Bibby, how many times did I read The Love Hypothesis?
We're not talking
first
about
year?
that. We're not talking about that. No. I
Right.
have other things I need to read. Shush. We're going on a sprint.
We are. I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
My Asda delivery came, so I went into moving some of the stuff into the correct places, aka fridge and freezer stuff. And then I made a egg chicken thing, aka throw things into a slow cooker and hope it goes well.
Jam.
I listened to about 50 pages of my book, and I played Civ, and was realised that because I haven't played it for a couple of weeks, I had no idea what any of my people were doing. So I ran about for a bit, and then I was like, maybe I'll just start again. So I found a scenario section. So I'm doing like a little scenario where I'm trying to expand across Australia.
Okay.
So I'm going to see if I can beat the other people and own more of Australia.
Uh-huh.
I should explain, this is Civilization, and you like start with like a blank map and you have to build your cities. So when I say own, I mean that I build my cities across more of Australia, not that I'm just like, well,
Conquering Australia.
It's not conquering, but there is another one which I might do afterwards, which is you play as Vikings. And then I will invade Britain. Good fun.
Tori?
I'm getting so close. I'm now up to part 3.
Nice.
Which hilariously, part 1 is called The Mermaid. So we're up to the sea.
How that works.
You could set on the sea. You'd never think that.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
I know, right? It's really good, and I I feel like I haven't done any of my journal, guys. Like, how am I only here? However, I can't remember if I said to you guys I was changing from doing coloring pens to highlighters, and it is so satisfying and it's so pretty. So like the little box is how I've listened. So I have like a physical and audio mixed media ebook color, and then like a 5 rating down for the box. And not coloring in the star makes my life so much easier.
Yeah.
I changed to doing this last year because my hands were getting sick, fed up, and like sore from doing the little stars. So I just made a box. And I was like, the box is so much. I'm enjoying the box so much more. And I'm enjoying the highlighters more than the coloring pencils.
Yeah, that's fair. I read the first 6 chapters of this, which was how many pages? 71 pages, and I'm already really enjoying this. I'm now really annoyed that they changed the covers because I'm now gonna love it, and I'm not gonna be able to get my own copy of this because it won't match Shadows Between Us, and I'm not repurchasing Shadows Between Us because I really like the cover I've got of Shadows Between Us.
Did they not print that one in the old cover at all?
Nope. This is the closest cover to it. There are 2 covers for this, and this is the closest one to it.
Why do they do that?
Don't even
To
talk
get
to me
more
about
money.
covers because, well, it doesn't work with me because I'm petty and I will do the opposite. I will unhaul everything I already own. My Percy Jackson collection is probably going to go because I found out I can't get the Nico books or the final 2 Percy books to match my set because they've changed the covers, and the covers I have, they don't exist for the new books. So I'm going to just unhaul everything once I've read it because I'm that petty. I will not be repurchasing.
I have paperbacks of the original Percy's from like way back. I've got paperbacks of the Canes because Andy bought me them for birthday or Christmas at some point. And I've got hardbacks for everything else. Which is annoying, but also I bought most of them secondhand. Like somebody local was getting rid of stuff. It was like they did a whole house clear out and everything that they raised was going to like a charity of some form. I can't remember what it
Yeah.
was. And they were literally doing like, oh, however many books you want for a tenner. I had to give them a 20 quid note and run away with and they wanted to give me change. And I literally ran back to my car and left while they went to get me the tenner. Because I left with 40 books, half of them hardbacks. And I was like, I tried to give them 40. They wouldn't take it. So I gave them 20. And I was like, oh, I don't have a tenner. Like I did. But I was like, oh, I don't have a tenner. Like, here you go. And yeah, they literally were like, right, we'll go get you change. And I ran to my car and ran away. I was like, do you know how much I would spend buying all of these Percy Jacks? Because I got the Perseus, the Apollos, the Greek god, like the heroes ones, like everything that was out basically that I didn't already own, I got in that book haul along with a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, I would be double this for the 5 set of the Heroes of Olympus alone.
Oh.
Bless them. How?
Yawning hurts, coughing hurts, sneezing hurts. Everything hurts.
So it's almost as if existence hurts. It's not good.
And I keep trying to stop it happening. And it's not working every time. Yeah, I'm just really annoyed because I love these books, but I refuse. I refuse to have an incomplete collection. And I also refuse to have a collection that doesn't match. And I also refuse to repurchase all of those books because that's a lot of books. That's like, I don't want to do the maths, but like over 20 books. Because I've got the Percy Jackson 5, the Heroes of Olympus 5, the Trials of Apollo 5, and then the 2 trilogies, like the Kane Chronicles and Magnus Chase.
21.
The thing is, I'm not being funny. They do it to try and get extra money out of you. But all I think is, but if you did both, so if you did ones that match the originals and then did ones that are new, you would get people who either wanted both sets, so would buy both sets, or you'd keep people who don't want to buy different covers, and it just makes more sense. But what do I know? I'm just a book buyer.
It's like the Bone Season series. I think she said in one of her Instagram posts, they will be releasing the new books with the covers to match the old ones, but not until all the books are out. So I have to wait to complete my collection. I've been lucky enough with the most recent book because where I get auto approved on my work account for Bloomsbury Books, I can get it on NetGalley. But I refuse to go and buy those books until I can get matching covers. And if they go back on that and decide to not do that, then I don't know what I'm going to do with the ones I've got because they're all signed and personalized. And it took me a lot to try and get some of those because they were so hard to get hold of. Even Samantha Shannon herself was impressed that I had managed to get the original covers. Like the 3rd book isn't the original one because I don't have the purple cover because people sell that for £300. But I have the other one that matches the set. I'm just like, I hate publishers. I am aware I work for one. the one that I'm talking about with Bone Season. But I hate publishers who make those choices. I'm like, don't change the covers. And I've said it in the office before. I'm like, I don't get why they're changing the covers. Like, I don't work in that department, but that's not the point.
Do you know what I hate, and I've been victim to it twice, is when you buy what is the same cover, it matches the rest of your series, and it's shorter. So the paperback arrives and is a completely different size. Like cover-wise, matches perfectly.
Or
size-wise, totally different.
Or you buy a hardback, but then it's a shorter or tall hardback when your first one's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pick a size, people.
I might suddenly disappear.
Yeah.
Also, very briefly, talking about people selling things for crazy amounts on Vinted. Before I got Ross yesterday, I had a look to see people are selling them, right? And it was fine. Some of them, I was like, £12.50, that's the price of the full meal, my love. But there was people selling the actual bags, as in like the McDonald's bags with the Friends logo on. And I was like, what are we doing as a society? This is a paper bag that your food came in. Why are you selling it?
They go in the recycling.
Yeah. Oh, no. They're being sold. And an empty box for collectors.
That's ridiculous. I genuinely am not surprised though.
No
Like,
money even cents.
I just.
Who's out there going, yes, I need someone else's McDonald's bag, not even my own. I need somebody else to send me their paper McDonald's bag in the post.
We just want the smell of chips.
Oh.
I would just go buy the chips.
Yeah. if you need one that badly, just go.
It's going to be a lot cheaper to just go and buy yourself some chips.
Wild.
Good morning, you lovely ladies. Just popping in to say hello and hug the like button before I get breakfast started. Also, happy Women's History Month. Yes.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, because it's International Women's Day. I can never remember the date. It's usually around the 8th, I think.
I knew that was coming up because work asked whether sent a poll whether we wanted flowers or chocolate, and I'm like, chocolate, obviously. Don't give me flowers; they'll die, and they'll
Like, chocolate doesn't last as long, but it brings more joy.
yeah, so much more joy. Because the flowers will just make Danny sneeze anyway, so they're probably going to be allowed in the house.
Unless you're going to get me Lego flowers.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what they mean, though.
No.
I didn't read this comment out. Morning, afternoon, or I'll be popping in and out. For now, I'm editing a video. You have got this. Finished journaling and did 85 pages of Foxglove. Yes. Another 5 chapters and more cross stitch. Ended up reading like 30 pages of Monsters after having lunch. Nice. How is Monsters going? Well, Chloe, it's certainly weird.
Interesting.
Tell me more, says Jem.
Forgot to say for last sprint, Emma did 120 pages of her book, but is now on the call with her friend. That is very fair. Love this for her. I'll probably get rid of my Sid Moore series because the cover of the last book in the series is different. Yep. Those original covers, like, I read the first book and I didn't like it, but the covers, beautiful. The new covers, disgusting. It's just, it angers me.
It is so irritating. Do you want to hear the little pop-up that just came up on my game?
Oh, God.
Colony ship arrives. We have recruited a ship of hardy souls to start your new colony. Colony? Billy Connolly's coming over. We have high hopes for this band. Not all of them are convicts. Yay! I love this game. It's so stupid.
We did have a really bad habit of doing that.
That's really made me chuckle. Not all of them are convicts.
I need to remember to hit play on my audiobook this time. I realized I was 10 minutes into the sprint doing my journal, like I was being productive, but I had totally forgotten.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, pick up your phone, let's go. No, you need to pick up the phone to turn on the bloody audiobook. I need to kind of do that part.
I think on the next sprint, I'm going to try and do some more of my puzzle. I haven't been doing it because, like, when I sit on the sofa doing it, I, like, end up slouching over and not with my back. But because I'm sitting on this chair, it might be okay. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on while I carry on listening to this. But, yeah, we have 1 minute left on the timer. So I think we're just going to go on another sprint. So... let's reset.
I'm hoping I can finish this in the next sprint.
You got this, Tori. Bye, Ash. And I'll see everyone else in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
I have no idea how much I read. I got distracted, so but it's fine. We're back on course now. I realized I hadn't played one of my games today, and you get like a bonus for signing in daily, and it was day 7 of 7. So you get lots for today. So I was like, right, I need to do that. And then because I completed all of that 7 of 7, I then got loads of bonuses and loads of like things are easier today. So I was like, well, it would be rude to waste that.
Yeah.
But it's unfortunately one of those games that you can't listen to audiobooks at the same time because it talks over everything.
Yeah.
So we didn't read as much, but we did that. And now I am so close. I'm almost at January, but I'm now like figuring out what fits what prompts. So I'm like up and down the red list, up and down,
Yeah.
like what fits he wearing. I put a series bingo in like my bingo board, so I'm now figuring out what fits. And I'm like, oh, I've done things like random color generators. I should probably do that so I know if I fit that or not.
Yeah.
I read about 60 pages.
Nice.
So I've got less than 100 pages left, and I'd only read that much when I started. So far I've read like this much today. And I am about halfway through my scenario on Civ, and I have no idea whether I'm winning.
Oh no.
I've built a lot of cities, but also all my explorers keep getting attacked by snakes.
One of the reasons I won't go to Australia.
Yeah. Every so often they're like, oh, hey, this explorer can't move as fast as next turn because he got bit by a snake. I'm like, oh.
Oh dear.
It's quite good though. I am having fun.
Good. I read 96 pages of The Darkness Within Us. Still very much enjoying this, which is great, but also not, because the cover situation's annoying me. And I did some of my puzzle.
Which puzzle are you working on?
It's one that came in, I think it was Illumicrate. It's a Dark Academia bookshelf, so like it'll look like that at the end.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
And I've made some decent progress, but the rainbow bookshelf one I did was a lot easier because I knew all of the red was there, all of the orange, all of the yellow, whereas this, it's all quite dark, muted colours. So it's not as easy.
No.
I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. This was just as we went on the sprint. Just starting the third book of The Ruthless Boys of Zodiac and read 58 pages. Those books are the best for my brain during final seasons in between statistics and sociology.
Nice.
That is very fair. Pulled out some books I might read this month and did 94 pages of Foxglove. Nice. Another 6 chapters and more cross stitch. Read another 77 pages of Monsters. Nice. I think I'm going to go on the final sprint pretty quickly, just because I need to leave here about 5:30 because I'm going to the theatre today again. So I think I'm going to go on the last sprint like now, since there's no more comments, so that we can still get a full hour in.
Nice.
So let me just reshare the timer. To be fair, we have been speaking for like 5 minutes, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So let's reset this, and I'll see you all in an hour.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do? I just realised how dark it is here.
Yeah, I have my light on and the big light on because without this light wasn't really picking up on camera. I don't know why the little one's the one that makes sense, but sure.
My little ring light isn't playing ball.
Can we just appreciate though? It is almost 5 o'clock and we still have the light.
Yeah, it's still light here, just not light enough here.
Yeah, but you're also a lot further south than me. I can be lighter here than my dad is. I finished my book.
Nice.
If you hear Eden yelling, it's because I just decided to move.
How dare you?
No, I don't even know if you can see.
Bless her.
Yeah, it was so good. Like, it has taken me almost 5 years to read this, and it was so good. Also, this has like intersex rap, and my Mulan totally went with it because she starts out as being like a female pirate undercover as a male so that they don't like treat her badly, and then it goes from there. It's cool. I did more of my journal, and then I decided to just start watching BookTube. I'm going to continue with my journal, but I'm still making my way through everybody's TBR videos because I love this time of month. Even if I find people that I don't even really watch the rest of their content, I watch the TBR videos because I love finding reps in things that like we don't necessarily like. I watch Alexis. Alexis is like 90% horror, but I just love her videos. I love her like her darts videos. They're great.
Yeah.
And I was watching one at New Year when Bobby and Vicky were here, and they were both like.
Sometimes I just like watching them for the games and stuff that people play. I generally, even if I don't watch anything else and I don't like the books, I just like watching how people pick their TBRs.
Yeah.
It's entertaining.
I mean, I totally didn't make up a game this year off of Snakes and Ladders board. Don't know what you're on about.
My game has been rolled up and will remain rolled up. Foreseeable.
That's fair.
It's funny because I now message them every time I play Yahtzee.
Yeah. I read about 60 pages and I have like 40 pages left. So I think I've got about, because I'm not listening to the audiobook too fast, but I think I've got about 30 minutes-ish left. It's really good. It's really good. So I think it's going to be a 5 stars. It's very much a literary fiction, but just like a dark one. And I'm having a really good time. And I finished my scenario on Civ. Oh, I just accidentally moved my ship. And I didn't win. But I think I came second, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah. But I was kind of like still trying to figure out the scenario, and then it was done because it was only 60 rounds, and I was like, oh, that went really fast. So I was like, okay. Next time I'll be faster at making decisions.
I feel like it's one of those things, the more you play it and get used to the shorter rounds, the more you'll figure out what to do and what to prioritize. I spent too long
trying to pick the perfect place for my cities, but it's only 60 rounds, so just get them cities placed and build stuff is what I think I need to do next time. Yeah.
Richie and the guys, that's how I have a tiny basis of knowledge.
Yeah. It was good fun. I had a good time.
I read 99 pages and I've got 34 minutes left, so I'll be reading that on the way to the theatre. Speaking of which, I'm going to like power through these comments because I need to finish getting ready to go. But I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. Am I enjoying it more than the first book? I don't know, because I really loved the first book. It was like one of my favorite books that year. But I am absolutely loving it. So yay. This was just as we went on the sprint, literally as I pressed the mute button. Got less than 100 pages left and I'll be at books I haven't read yet in the Dark Hunter series. Nice. And also Emily disappeared.
Late bye.
Managed 101 pages of Foxglove. Only have an hour and 27 minutes left. Nice.
Nice.
Where have my thoughts been?
I mean, to be fair, with how quickly they're speeding through it, they're probably too busy focusing on the book, because I do that all the time.
You'll get
They
a
could have messaged me.
Yeah, you'll get messages at the end.
Fine.
Another 7 chapters and more cross stitch. Gonna get back to the rookie after sprints. That is fair. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the last bit of Darkness Within Us on the way to the theatre, and then on the way back, I think I'm gonna do my buddy read pages for the bookstore at the end of last bookstore on Earth.
So basically,
This
bookshop at the back of Beyond is my one.
Yeah, it's this one though, because this is the Sapphic dystopian me and Ash are buddy reading. So yeah.
I fully expect you to laugh your ass off at the bookshop at the back of Beyond.
Yeah, that is also on my March TBR, because it was your pick that I pulled.
I know. That's what I mean. It will give you, like, after you read something that's like heavier, adult, like just that, just go
To be
straight to
fair,
that one.
The first 2 books were great. I had a great time with them. They were so fun. Yeah, I'm so focused on it. Yeah, that's understandable.
To be fair, I either do all the thoughts ever, like full page screenshots, Jem will attest to that, or you don't hear anything from me, and at the end I'm like, that was 5 stars, that was amazing, I need the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I am going to end sprints there. I'm not doing public sprints next Sunday because I'm at Ashes, but I'll be doing them the Sunday after. I think every other Sunday in March, apart from next Sunday, I'm doing public sprints. And yeah, thank you for joining, and I'll see you next time.